It's it's a fun thing to do, not the most important thing
Yeah.
in our lives.
Yeah, it's not.
Although I don't like to skip too many days between the investigation and
Trial.
trial. It's usually when I try not to make it at least more than a week.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think we're good. You can turn the sound on now.
Gotcha. Let me pull that. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Twitch is making me input the verification code.
I hate when it does that.
Um, Here we go. Mute.
There we go. Okay. All right, everybody. Welcome back to more Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Last time I thought we were going to actually get to Deadly Life, but I underestimated how long a lot of Chapter 3 is. So what we did do is we took on the rest of Daily Life pretty much. Or, well, not all of it, because we're not at Deadly Life yet, but we took on a good portion of it. We also saw the hidden scenes, so we attended a little memorial for Mahiru with Hiyoko, Ibuki, and Chiaki. Then we had a little party on the beach that night with some fireworks, which was actually very wholesome. And we had and Ibuki decided to throw a little get together for Fuyuhiko in honor of him actually surviving and seemingly able to move around again. And Fuyuhiko actually seemed genuine at wanting to make amends and work together with everybody after what happened in Chapter 2, which is very nice. And we also wrapped up Sonya's free time events, and she invited us to go to Novoselic with her, apparently. But it didn't all end on a positive note, because right after the party, which everyone was in attendance for except for Akane, Akane decided to do something really stupid. And she tried to take on Monokuma, and obviously she couldn't do it. And right before Monokuma was about to blast her with a bazooka, Nekomaru stepped in the way and took it. And we don't know if he's alive or not, or if he's going to be okay. Monokuma took him away to the hospital, much like he did with Fuyuhiko. And that was the last thing that we did, which is a real shame, because even Hiyoko seemed to want to change, but because Akane was an idiot, that pretty much wiped away that want from her. So we're not in a good spot. So this stream will be taking on the rest of Daily Life and probably Deadly Life as well, up to the trial. So let's get underway.
All right.
How's that for a recap?
Pretty good.
All right, and we do have to remember to get that fourth Monokuma at the hospital when we can go up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We had the really unsettling feeling that we talked about at night, like that we talked about when we woke up. I don't like this music right now.
Oh yeah, this despair syndrome.
Oh hey, Fuyuhiko, he's actually here.
Classic Danganronpa track right there.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you. I mean, in all honesty, Nekomaru, I understand why he did that, but I think we'd be better off if he just let her get shot.
Yeah.
Because then her stupidity wouldn't be affecting the rest of us. Because Akane, Akane knew not to do that, because it was fairly well defined, not only by Nekomaru but by Monokuma at the very beginning, and she probably knew she couldn't take him. Yeah. And so, I mean, that was technically her own fault. So, I mean, Yeah, I think we might have been better off. I sound like a jerk for saying that, but
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you have to question what was her plan after, even if she did defeat him.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if she had
They're
one.
still stuck on the island.
Yeah,
You know, perhaps no one else would get murdered, but at the same time, like they,
they're
I
still
don't
stuck.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we probably would have been better off.
Of course, having played this, we do know why she couldn't defeat him
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
But
but it was
at
still
the
very
same
stupid.
time, yeah, it's like, yeah,
I mean, it's not.
they couldn't have done much even if it did succeed.
Yeah, it's not like when like Sakura took on Monokuma in the first game, where she was like working for him or anything, where she was defying him for like his orders. Here, Akane just was kind of being an idiot.
Yeah.
So I mean,
You.
shut up! Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Uyuhiko. Nice that he actually gets a lot better after this point in the
Yeah.
game. It's one of my favorite characters after the first couple chapters. So, all right. Well, let's find. Oh, okay, she is down here. I always get thrown off that she's not going to be here because she pops in as like the last thing that shows up.
Yeah. Good morning, Hajime.
That was quick. He actually didn't like take time that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better.
Oh, Chiaki, I always feel better when I'm with you. I have to. Yeah, that reminds me. I have to remember to actually talk about that at the end of the game now. With what I said last stream about Chiaki or Sonya, I have to talk about that at the end of the whole game. As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. What? What the heck? Someone's crying.
Oh, I think it's probably Akane.
Yeah. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? I peeked inside and quickly walked into the restaurant.
Quietly.
Quietly, excuse me. Well, quickly also could work. Quietly walked into the restaurant. Excuse me. So Nagito and Akane is just them. Akane never cries. That's not good. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? That's very abnormal.
I'm scared. It's gonna happen to us. I'm scared. I mean, I guess that's why she did what she did. Even though she has a very typically upbeat attitude, her fear of being trapped on the island
I don't think.
probably was the catalyst for making her want to do that.
I don't know. I'm thinking here. Based on what I know about what happens in this chapter, I don't think this is related to what happened last night. Based on what I remember about what actually happens at this point in the game.
Yeah. Or is this part of the motive?
I think it is.
I don't really remember enough about this chapter.
Yeah, but I think it's related to... Not related to what happened last night, why she's crying.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil anything, but we were going to get to this chapter. The plot will be happening this chapter, or this stream.
Yeah, I remember now how this is related to the motive, yeah.
What happened? Could it... I think it's read that.
I always read it in my head and just figured everyone else did.
What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Alright, Nagito, what are you doing here, boy? Oh, wait, I didn't see Hyoko over there.
Hyoko's hiding behind the table.
Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Wait, what?
Everyone's going crazy.
Huh? You know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. Wait, what? I don't remember any of this stuff. What are you saying?
Hey,
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. What? What is this, V3? I mean, they talked about that in that game. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
Okay, I have to say, that would be a really fun plot twist in a future Danganronpa or Danganronpa-like story of having a person who wasn't originally there replace one of the other people as some kind of like mid-story transfer.
Okay, you mean like all the characters are still there. It's not like one of the characters is getting, replaced at the start. You mean like just another person's being added in at some point?
So like say in like Danganronpa, in like one of the Danganronpa trials where two people die as victims.
Yeah, okay. Let's just use one for
Maybe
example.
you could have an example where, well, let's say in Monokuma, it's like, oh, they died too quickly. We need a replacement student to keep the correct number of students or something, right?
Okay.
And so, in the middle of it, some random, unfortunate other person is dragged into the situation, not fully understanding who everyone is, and has to quickly learn to interact with the others and interact with the situation as a whole.
I'm trying to think if I've seen anything like that in any stuff I've ever read. Let me think. There's only one I can think of where that really happens, and it's not done for that reason. It was because, well, I can't say that because it spoils something about this game, because it was a retelling of the second game, but it was the whole series is done like a class swap thing where the cast of 1 and 2 were switched.
Yeah.
So these guys were the ones who were trapped in Hope's Peak, and the ones from the first game are the ones going through the stuff on the island. And in chapter 4 was when that other person came in, but it was for a different reason, if I recall. I actually love stories that do that, like that switch around the cast, like the whole cast.
Yeah.
Like, how would this cast deal with being stuck in this situation? Or, it's like, it was interesting because even in the first one, the Trigger Happy Havoc retelling with these guys, the way that they told the story was actually done very differently. Where like the motives, I don't remember if the motives were the same. I don't think that they were, but even in the case, like the reasoning was super different for how a lot of things happened. Yeah, the whole plot of like, the reason why they were stuck in the school, all that was still the same. And the mastermind obviously was different, because the thing that they did was they changed it to where Junko, obviously because she's not, she was actually now directly part of class, the other class where she's not insane or anything. So she's more of just like a prankster and like just a really analytical person, but not evil. So obviously she's not the mastermind anymore. So they had a different person be the mastermind, which was actually kind of funny what they did. And Hajime was
definitely Shiaki.
It actually was, as funny as that sounds.
I knew it.
Yeah. The protagonist also was not Hajime in that story. They used Mahiru instead.
Interesting.
Hajime still had a very critical role in that story, and a lot of the stuff that you find out about him in this game is still addressed in the first game. It's actually very interesting how they tell his story, but the other characters that lived to the end of that was Yeah, those two, Mahiru and Hajime, were alive. Nagito lived, even though he, as funny as it is, to like rig, like to help kind of like
Yeah.
catch Monokuma off guard in Trial 5, cut off his own hand. But he actually ended up living. Who else was alive? Ibuki lived. Gundam was alive. There was somebody else. Mikon was alive. And they also added in the guy from the anime, the animator character. I don't know how much you know about the anime, but the guy who developed like the anime techniques that were used for the brainwashing, like him. He was in the game, and he actually has the story. He actually has a pretty critical role as it explains how everyone's memories got erased. It was said that Chiaki used his anime to like erase their memories, and the funny part was it didn't even work on him, so he only had it like suppressed through like drugs or something. So it was kind of interesting. And then the second game, it follows. Actually, it's funny. It follows Mukuro around as the main character in the second game, which is interesting. And the story is still unfinished. It's not done yet, but they just finished chapter 4, so which is very interesting. And I'm eager to see what they do with it, because I want to see like what they do with chapter 5, because they set it up really well with 4, where it's hard to say without spoiling the game, but they've set it up really well where they imply somebody knows the information that's found in chapter 4 of this game, and it's implied that somebody knows about it. And I'm eager to see like how they handle that, because the person that found out, I want to know what's going to happen. So
Yeah.
but yeah, enough about that.
Okay.
But I love ideas like that. I love abstract thinking like that. Like, what would happen if this was different? I love thinking like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's fun.
The truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Of course, he always speaks the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who is hiding among us is...
See, who would he think it is?
I was gonna say probably the one who doesn't know his talent.
Yeah. I was thinking probably LeBron James.
No, Kobe Bryant. He would have been alive at this point.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Kobe.
Or, maybe it's
Taylor
Chuck
Swift.
Norris.
There's no mistake.
Byakuya.
Really?
That's right, Byakuya is alive.
Wow.
He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Kind of is. What about Hiyoko over there? I didn't even see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, there she is.
I'll go to the screen there.
Are you okay? Probably not. Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up.
Yeah.
No, not just tied up.
Oh.
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Yoko, that's pretty sadistic.
That's a pretty extreme way to say I don't want to see his face.
Yeah, that is. You're right.
Yes, Ego, we have played. Grinch has played this twice before, and
Yeah,
I've
this is my
played this
third
once
playthrough.
before.
Yeah. I didn't even realize he was in the chat. Hello again, Ego. Yeah.
And then, since it has been over a year since we both last played it, we don't remember everything about the game, which we definitely remember the important points. A lot of this general conversation is hard to remember specifically.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, this is, like I said, this is, like he said, this is my third playthrough of the game. This is, ACP, so this is your second, but the first time you've been the one in control.
Yeah, I pretty much just watched him play, helped him figure out some of the trials last time. So
Yeah, so we'll really get a test of your metal in a couple of streams when we get to 4.
yeah,
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive. He said he saw her in the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get it at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? That's really odd too. So he's acting kind of strange too. What happened to Kane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself.
I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know.
What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet.
I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home.
These two are both acting really out of character.
Yeah.
You must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains it to change this sudden and drastic.
Yes!
I think that's Ibuki.
Yeah.
That sounded like her voice.
Yeah. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
What? that doesn't sound right.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today.
She looks like she's hypnotized. I look at her eyes.
Yeah.
And she's like drooling. Yeah, she looks like she's hypnotized. Ibuki?
Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota.
Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
What?
Kill and eat. Yeah, that's typical Hajime.
There's not enough meat on her bones. I mean, Ibuki's pretty thin. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me.
Well, considering you were the one who bit us earlier, and that's totally more your speed than ours. He's obviously lying.
I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it was not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You've got it wrong! Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want to tell you something. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Oh my!
Have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Suzumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life.
Softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot?
She's hot? Not that way.
What is this? The heat is abnormal. What are we talking, like
it's
103 right now?
Depends on how you feel about goth chicks, I guess.
Oh, I'm more of a well. If talking goth, I'm more into. Well, I don't want to say that. I was about to say I yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, would you call Ibuki goth? I mean,
punk, I guess.
yeah,
more
punk would be better.
specifically.
Celeste is goth. Like, Ibuki
Yeah.
isn't. Like, she's more like
Yeah.
punk. You're right.
Yeah, it's like pop punk.
Yeah, pop punk rock, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not
Well-
goth.
I guess specifically in Japan, there's a genre specifically kawaii metal.
Well, that could be Ibuki.
It's the cute but metal, like hard rock stuff.
Yeah, that'd be her. Also, Ibuki's not moody enough to be goth.
Yeah.
Not that I think all goths have to be like moody and depressed or anything. I honestly
Yeah.
don't think that. But you know, just in the stereotypical sense, which this game has a lot of stereotypes in it. That would be how I think they would portray that kind of character. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely more of a Celeste type than
Ibuki.
Ibuki's super hyperactive normal
Oh, there's a really funny. Oh,
characterization.
speaking of Celeste, real quick, there's a going back to what I was saying about that story earlier. Celeste is one of the people that starts acting weird in chapter 3, and what she does is really funny. She actually starts telling people her real name and actually insists that they call her that.
Yeah.
And like, so she's like, "I'm not Celeste. My name is Taiko," and everyone's like super confused about it. and she like starts acting like super, like non-elegant at all. It's actually really funny. And then when everything gets resolved, she's like, "If anyone brings this up again, I'll tear out your nerves," or something like that.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty funny. It just reminded me of that. Just the comparison of Ibuki and Celeste just reminded me of that.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever.
Then could the others? Connie, let me feel your forehead too.
Sorry, I'm so weak.
I placed my head on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing.
I still haven't really figured out what I want to do for Kane's voice at this game. It's like not distinctive enough to like. It's really hard to like. Because like for someone like Mikon, I can just make it kind of general like high pitch squeaky voice.
Yeah.
Where Kane is such. Her voice is such like a quote normal woman voice. if that
Yeah.
makes sense. I can't just make it necessarily higher pitched and make it sound anywhere
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. I like what you. Oh yeah, that's like the one. Yeah, it's like I like what you done with like the other voices,
Yeah.
like you said, Mikon. And I kind of like the Chiaki voice you started doing like after the first 2 streams. I think it sounds a lot better
Yeah.
because I like more like the quieter kind of voice that you gave her, which I think fits her a lot better.
Yeah.
And it's like I kind of feel the same way with some of the voices that I've had to do like in the past, like just like because like having to do like I think all the other characters I've been doing, I think I've kind of settled into how they sound, because I kind of have the same problem with Mahiru's, like in the same way where hers voice sounds pretty normal, except like when she like said certain things,
Mhm.
like her G's, right when she kind of gets upset. But like other than hers, I think I kind of settled into my voice for everyone else, and I feel like I've done all right with the others. The only one I feel I have trouble keeping in voice a lot is sometimes with Sonya. I have a little bit of trouble with talking as her, and then sometimes I notice with Hiyoko it's just hard to keep doing that voice sometimes.
Mhm.
Just because it's definitely the highest pitched voice I have to do, and my vocal range
Yeah.
can't get super high.
Yeah.
Like I honestly say your vocal pitch can get a lot higher than mine can.
Yeah.
So it's just difficult. So like I said, I'm doing I'm doing the best that I can. I hope you and everyone kind of realizes that I'm doing the best that I can with it. Like it's not like I'm trying to
Yeah.
half-ass it. Like I legitimately am trying.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah, voices like Akane's are just higher than my regular voice that I have to raise it. But it's really difficult to slightly raise your voice and not sound cartoony.
yeah, especially because Kazuichi sort of is done in your normal voice.
Yeah.
It's all right.
But yeah.
That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's normal human body temperature. So what are we talking, like 103 right now? 102?
Yeah, over 100 for sure.
Yeah. Nagito, you too.
You know, I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today.
Place my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers?
They're all sick.
So the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My
Probably-
goodness! That's obviously bad!
It was probably you. Probably you that did it.
Yeah.
Monokuma! For him to appear right now, does that mean that is...
Just
That
a
should have been a
minute.
blue as well.
There! You can wait just a second for the or can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too!
Just as Monokuma said, I heard the pounding of footsteps. Oh, there's everybody else. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then!
Looks like everyone's here! Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
Is that a reference to something?
Boy who turns into a woman?
I don't deny that's probably something, but
Okay,
I don't-
I gotta look this up real quick.
I don't know what that is.
Nekomaru? Into a woman when he splashed by water? What? That is a reference to the Japanese manga Ramna 1/2, I think.
Okay. I've never heard of it, obviously.
Yeah. It's about, a guy who turns into a woman anytime he gets splashed with water, and he's like a kung fu. It's like martial arts or something.
I would really hate to be that guy on a day when it starts raining.
Yeah, imagine being on the swim team. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, like, would you just keep changing, like
I
constantly
guess.
if you're in the water? I mean,
I don't know how that works. Never read the manga.
yeah,
But it's Nekomaru. I wonder if Nekomaru's name in Japanese looks like Ramna or something.
I don't know.
The kanji. I don't know.
I don't know.
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't
Shit.
even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, energy.
Okay. It's the energy of what's the yellow bear from B3?
Oh, Monosuke?
Monosuke. It's Monosuke's energy coursing through Monokuma's veins.
Yeah, even though that hasn't happened yet.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. So,
Well done.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So it's just
yeah.
as I thought. The true identity of the high fever is...
That's right.
That's right! This is the new motive I've given you!
It's the despair disease.
This really threw me off the first time. Like,
The what?
yeah, because I was like, yeah, because when he said that, like, that really threw me off. I'm like, wait, what? Like, that's not even like a. Like I said, that's not even like a motive in any traditional sense. Like the
Yeah.
game was weird enough, but like I'm like, what is up with this? Like
Yeah,
that.
because like this is one of the only times when the motive is like not some external thing,
Yeah.
right? It's not like hidden information or a thing they have to do before a time limit or whatever. It's just like these people are infected with something and now you have to deal with it.
Yeah, I think that's the only time this happens.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't think any other time this occurs again. I'm trying to run through V3 again, and yeah, this is the only time. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really threw me off when I played the game for the first time.
Yeah. Because of their specific circumstance, it's really the only time they could do it. Maybe it could have happened in V3, but
Yeah.
but because of the setting of that one, it didn't seem possible there.
Yeah, because the reason I think it explains why, you know, like why it would only work here. But I think you're right. It would definitely not work in the first game.
No.
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them.
Oh,
Oh,
sure
is
you
that like
didn't.
the V3 thing?
Yeah.
Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
Well, the the quote-unquote insects in that game weren't actually bugs at all. They were actually versions of Monokuma, if you recall.
Yeah, with little cameras.
Yeah, that was really funny. But they got like little headsets and cameras. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. That's what Grinch wants to do for his next job.
What? Be
a little camera bug.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather be a full-size camera operator if I was gonna do anything like that. That'd be. I was gonna say that'd be Rick who would probably want to do that. Like, then he could get around, you know, doing.
You're trying to slander Rick's name. My goodness.
No, I'm not. No, he wouldn't do that. I do know somebody who probably would, though.
Yeah.
It's not Rick, though, but I have met someone when I was in college who would not mind being small with a camera just so nobody could detect he was there. I do know somebody like that.
Yeah.
He was not the most moral of people.
Yeah.
Let's just say that.
Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
what?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito. I mean, Nagito doesn't really. Nagito never really lies. He omits things and makes things sound strong, but never directly lies.
No, not often. But is Ibuki the opposite of gullible?
Well,
I
no,
would've
it's not.
Considered her kind of gullible in the first place.
She sort of is. Like, Akane, yes, that's right. Akane is a brave individual, mostly headstrong, who is now a coward. You know, Ibuki, Ibuki is, generally speaking, a very trusting person.
Yeah. I feel like they had to make Ibuki the gullible one to set up the what happens later.
I don't know.
I feel like any other thing, it would have been hard to set up.
Now we'll get to that one.
Yeah.
It's a stretch,
Hey,
but you know.
It's not that you guys are down with the sickness yet.
Like all you
Nice
guys are doing.
reference. It's a song reference.
Oh, okay, I get it. That took me a second.
I can't remember if it's the name of the song specifically, but yeah, there was this popular song, I think just called "Down with the Sickness." It was like a metal song popular in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Disturbed.
Disturbed, okay.
Yeah. But be careful. Sometimes sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold.
So we're all kind of screwed then.
Keep that in mind for later.
I mean the despair disease in and of itself, it's not deadly. It's very similar to the cold, but just outside of the symptoms, it's pretty much just a cold.
Yeah.
You mean it is contagious?
Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks.
That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
Why is this a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? Yeah, it is.
Very odd one.
I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks.
Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing.
Well, I don't know how becoming gullible or cowardly really helps cure Akane and Ibuki soft hearts toward killing.
You know. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder!
You bastard! You better stop talking about all this bullshit.
It's really my fault. I'm so sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright, I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes? Is that how you say that?
Briquettes?
Briquettes somewhere?
These little charcoal lumps, I guess, for starting like a grill.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey, you're wrong. I'm not Nagito.
Then who are you?
Even though this chapter is like very disturbing at points, I do really like the comedy
Yeah,
of these weirdos.
yeah.
To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret up until now.
Yeah, we know you're the servant.
understood.
We know you're the servant. That's your
I
actual
see.
name.
Oh, I Gracie!
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever, I feel great today. This despair disease is awesome.
Why would he think anything with despair is awesome?
Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
He's passed out, I guess. He overdid it.
Whoa.
Whoa, he collapsed! Tito! Now I've given you a new motive. How will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills.
I'm so excited about it! I'm just gonna stand around naked!
Don't you do that anyway?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just kidding! I'm always naked!
Have you seen his artwork, his like sprite art for Danganronpa S, like his little swimsuit that he has? He has the little like swim trunks and
Oh,
like
yeah.
the visor like he's a lifeguard. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty funny. Hey! Damn it, Nekimaru's incident just happened, and now this? When did that peaceful mood that lasted till... Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
Well, you're in Danganronpa games, so...
Yep. It can
that's
never
just
last
how
for
it
long.
goes. You get one day of peace every other day. Maybe.
Kinda. We had a
'Cause-
good day. I mean, we got to hang out
I
with
mean, if you
Sonya.
think about how quickly things have happened, like, things really just, like, go by, boom, 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 like... I mean,
Yeah.
they're only in... Like, the average Danganronpa game, they're only actually in the, quote, killing games for, what, 10 days, maybe? Like, maybe 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Usually they kind of, like, start and end in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, you're right.
Time frame.
Like 2 of the weeks, you're right.
I don't think there were any major time skips in 1, were there? Or 3?
In one,
I'm trying to think if there were any, like, actual time skips, or if it does just go from, like... I feel like in 3 there was, like, a time skip.
Yeah, in one
Like,
there
there
wasn't.
were-
In 3 there was one, I think.
Yeah.
Because right after 4, like, because remember like when we when you use the electro hammers to get through the tunnel, and you find out the truth of the outside world, everyone became depressed for a bit.
Yeah, no one did anything for, like, a few days
Yeah.
or weeks. I can't remember exactly, but...
I don't know if
yeah,
it was
I
a
feel like-
defined period of time, but for a period of time,
Yeah.
nothing happened at all.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think that's, like, the only time things have not just, like, kept moving pretty quickly.
Yeah. There's like I think a tiny time skip in this game right at the end. I think right at the start, right at the end of 5 to 6, there's maybe like a very tiny time skip, but not like a huge one at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's nothing like that in 1, I don't think.
Yeah. Because I know there's the alternate ending
Yeah, but that's not.
where...
yeah.
But that's really the only, quote, time skip, I guess.
Yeah, because everything else is, like you said, pretty much bang bang, unless you count the time that everybody forgot that you could technically say is a time skip.
Yeah.
Because, like, you go into school and you pass out, then bang, you forget those 2 years. So that's technically a time skip, but I don't think that's what, like,
Sure.
the kind of
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
you're talking about.
But that's not part of the actual killing game.
No, it's not. You're right. That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. But yeah. This is bad. Too coming at the mouth.
She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
What color is it?
I don't know. It's how do you say it?
Ephemerally.
It's an ephemeral. Sorry, I was trying to shock me out of his voice there. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally found in the depths of the netherworld sea.
So it's like a weird blue-green color. Case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it, I'll help you out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on. Oh, so don't leave me.
Then let's go. Yeah, this is really unsettling. With the diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might get passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Go make the infected change their clothes and then have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? Scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here.
She supported all three of them with her shoulders. Mikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital. How did she do that?
I guess they were kind of like leaning on her.
Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikon gonna personally change their clothes?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad?
There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. To be fair, teenage boys and hamsters are pretty similar. All we do is eat, sleep, and poop.
Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we seriously be thinking about? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
We need to do from now on. That's not good.
maybe.
Any chance? Is Mikon gonna tend to all of Nagito's needs?
Oh, dude.
Damn it!
Damn it. This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease.
I thought you only had eyes for Sonya.
I think he's desperate enough to get whatever he can get.
That was not the time to say stuff like that. Sonya.
I am worried about those 3. But is there a chance that Mikon will catch it while she is tending to them?
Well, that is possible. I mean, he did say, technically any of us could get it. We were all within, like, a few feet of them.
Yeah.
And some of us obviously carried them. I mean, any of us could get it, so that's not good. We should consider that, too. Okay, what you got, Gundam?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice.
wonder why he chose ice to be the supreme overlord of.
I don't know. Maybe because fire was too cliche.
I will say, the first time I played this, maybe I just wasn't paying that close attention, but I feel like the suspect
Yeah.
of this chapter is pretty heavily hinted at. Like,
Yeah.
early on, and I don't know why it took me so long to catch on to that the first time I played it. I guess you're just so kind of overloaded with information, it can be hard to like figure it out, I guess, but
Maybe as we play it, it'll come back to you as to maybe why you thought that way.
yeah. I just like missed a few things, I think.
It's like what you missed
Or yeah.
like what you missed in 4. Like, and to be fair, I didn't fault you for missing that one thing in 4 because there's a lot of stuff you have to remember in that one,
Yeah.
and I don't fault you for that.
I'll probably still mess up 4 again.
Yeah, because
There's so much
I think I even did admit
in that
I
one.
missed. Yeah, I think I even admitted I missed it too when I played it for the first time.
Yeah.
We can get to our thoughts about this chapter when we get to that, but
But I feel like, I don't know, if you do catch on to what's happening here and remember certain details, I feel like this one is probably easier, at least to figure out who did it, than the first one, probably.
yeah.
I remember having a little bit of trouble with the first one when we first played it, like figuring out who the suspect actually was.
I think 2 you were all right,
Yeah.
because 2 was a little more on point, but it was more like what surrounded what happened that was the mystery.
Yeah.
Then 4, it's a really small amount of things to even point to who could have done it in 4.
Yeah.
And then 5's a whole different ballpark in and of itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get to what happened when I played this game.
Jeez!
For 3, kind of like what you're saying. I'll get to that later.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito Akane and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Because this is the one that advances the plot. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko.
I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Make sure. What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Geez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
I mean, we could already have it. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, we all could already have it. We just don't know it yet. We've all been in contact with them. Isolate?
You.
Well,
If you can't...
What?
Hanakuma also said they got it from the quote, the little bugs he put on the island. So even if we didn't get it from them specifically,
There's still a chance that we could
you
get
could still get it from the bugs he.
Yeah, so
said
we're all
he added.
so I think everyone's kind of screwed anyway.
Yeah.
Even if you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh?
Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread.
Well, hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
To prevent a killing. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Oh. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could all catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby, there is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall all stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
You really picked them off there.
Jeez!
Fine, I'll stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it is a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So,
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want to be a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know.
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants.
You're kind of in a lose-lose situation here, I mean.
Mhm.
Hey, Hiyoko. What'd you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine, then do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might end up endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you too.
Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably.
It's not very reassuring. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you.
Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye bye. Do your best. Do your best and try to stay alive. That's very, very reassuring, Hiyoko. And just like that, the others left, leaving Fuyuhiko and me at the hospital. Me and Fuyuhiko, whatever. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
Not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know...
Oh, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Fruits?
Fruits?
Okay. It is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well, like I said...
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear.
Hajime has to bear a lot of burdens.
Yeah, he does. Okay. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there were the three people who caught the Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, not back yet. But until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Oh boy. Nighttime now. Very unsettling. Uh-huh. I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to this on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so this sudden drowsiness overtook me. As I was asleep, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. I mean, you said you haven't been sleeping well, so that, you know, my body, you know, when I'm really tired, I feel really heavy and kind of lethargic, you know?
I just realized what this scene is.
I was kind of sort of pussyfooting around it here. Because this is what I was talking about a couple streams ago, where I said this is one of the few things I remember about this chapter.
Yeah.
This is really funny. This is really funny.
What this is why his body feels so heavy.
This is really funny. I love this part. This is funny. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft, and I remember your reaction to this.
I can't breathe.
I remember your reaction when we first got to this, and it was hilarious. I'm trying to remember what exactly you said, but it was so funny. I mean, like I'm trying to describe like what she's doing. I mean, she's like caressing his face, and like has her knee like on his like upper chest, like around his like pectorals, like his like pecs or whatever, and like her like boob is like on his face, like, and she's almost in a position where she would be drooling on him.
Yeah.
Like that's I'd be pretty uncomfortable too if that's how I woke up.
Yeah.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Oh, yeah, that's really unsettling.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh?
Hajime?
Yeah, I mean,
No!
did you not know that you did that? I mean, how'd you not know you got in the same bed as him? How did you not know that? I mean, that's what level of like unawareness do you have to like not know that you did that?
Yeah.
It's not like she was sleepwalking.
Jimmy, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade and might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself.
Mikan finally got off me and grabbed my shoulders and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime!
Oh, Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
I mean, what? I mean, oh, I'm a terrible person for saying this. I was like, well, what a way to go. I mean, that'd be like one of the most unceremonious ways to die, though, smothered to death. I mean, Kazuichi would like that. And maybe it's better we don't tell him about this.
Yeah.
He'd get like super jealous, probably.
Yeah.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I thought about taking a rest in the encore room, but you were already asleep, so...
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses here. I'm cleaning my glasses up here. That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Then I'll be on the bottom next time.
That doesn't make it any better. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
Hey. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me,
Were you guys sleeping together?
bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are effing high school students!
Well, I hope they're not doing that.
No. I bet if Pecco had the disease, he would be sleeping with her. I don't mean to put words in his mouth here, but seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that, Nagito. He's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked in his room earlier, he looked like he wasn't breathing. This is... Oh, sorry, Dad. Sorry.
This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest.
Nikon vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
So she's just laying in the bed the whole time during that previous conversation.
I think it's maybe like she had sat up or something.
Yeah, I guess they were both sitting on the bed.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
Like when he woke up.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, to be fair, Monokuma said something like that in the first game. We didn't see that because it was in chapter 1 when that happens.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm not. Yeah, I'm only looking for Sonya, man, not Mikan. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. I mean, you're right, the humor is pretty on point. He looks paler than usual over there.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Mikan, is Nagito alright?
Well,
It looks like his breathing has returned,
Really?
but still his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
well,
If so, that's pretty light.
yeah.
Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, looks like... Look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something.
Oh, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say?
His condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said Nagito has the liar disease, he probably meant the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right?
Like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see, got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might get in the way.
Damn right.
Follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. Goods? Aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Now let's go to the lobby.
I guess we can't go upstairs yet.
We can try.
Probably be late.
Oh, we can.
Oh, it will let us. Okay.
Look, it's the first time we've been up here.
And
There's nothing in there. Conference room. That's the room where the thing is. Hey, we can actually go in here.
nice.
Where's he at?
Yeah, I see him.
This room is a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess this is some sort of conference room. Oh, okay, I barely saw him up there.
I've been found.
We can't get, and we can't get 5 until the investigation.
Yeah.
I'll let you know where it is.
Hey, bastard.
What'd you come here for? The goods were delivered to the lobby, remember?
Then why are you here? Where you go?
I don't know. There's nothing really else in here.
Yeah. Just getting a good look at this room.
Yeah. Nice view out there, look at that.
Yeah.
Nice view of the ocean and the stars. Room down there, I think that's the room we were in. No, that's the staff room.
Room. Yeah.
That's the on-call room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on-call room. There's nothing else up here. Okay.
A very small hospital.
Yeah.
It's only what, I guess technically what, an operating room in heaven.
Oh, that's why the ghosts are in there. I get it. That's why the ghosts are in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, there's heaven. There's like all the little ghosts.
Yeah. Just the spirit of the
Person that...
weird alien thing.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go.
They
have little signs. Be in the bed? No, she's standing.
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I'm doing. Thank you very much for your courtesy.
Oh, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest.
Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in the symptoms too? Well, Monokuma said there were.
Yeah. But, yeah, I guess that means, like, the physical symptoms.
Yeah.
Because...
I mean, everyone else had the... I mean, everyone... Like, the only thing that was common was everyone else had a fever.
Yeah.
The actual personality changes were unique. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. Top of the reception desk. Got a little camera over there. Fuyuhiko was talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing, the blue light's blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. Just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. It's like it's perfectly connected.
Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the new way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use. I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss.
Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. We prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond household use. Or beyond just household.
Even so.
But even so, he said it had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. We can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
Thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected, with the air of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing. Alright. Alright. Oh boy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
That time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You plan on using the on-call room with a certain someone again? Oh, Fuyuhiko. I like how he's like just legitimately just bantering with us. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
You can tell he's actually genuinely, you know, trying to be a nice guy now. Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey! Aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people. So it's not for lodgings, your young romantic tourist, you know? What? Tyrist?
Tryst?
I'm not familiar with that term.
I'm looking it up before it is.
An agreement between lovers to meet at a certain time and place. Okay, so basically a date.
Okay, so like a rendezvous in a way.
Yeah.
Okay, the actual is it's at the in the traditional Oxford Dictionary. It's a private romantic rendezvous between lovers.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have eyes for Nikon. You too. What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
To be fair, we did try to look at it last stream.
Yeah, but you wouldn't let me.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Notice on the bulletin board? Alright, let's see. Bulletin board notice. It's talking about this. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Yet patients do not need to be accompanied overnight. Stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notice. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
what are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
Unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. That means, and there's no way we can make Nikon leave.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Hey, we get hey, what do you complain about? We get the nice places. They gotta stay at the crappy motel.
Yeah.
We get the nice cottages by the hotel. You know, we get the nice place. Yeah, it does suck that we have to walk all the way back, though. That does kind of suck. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything.
It would make more sense, though, for them to stay in the motels and everyone else go back to their cottages, but...
No, I understand why they did that, though. I mean, well, for one, we couldn't
Yeah.
communicate with them if they were back on the first island. And also, I mean, Gundam did say if the disease was airborne, then that may have been infected already.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense for the people who could have been possibly already infected to go back to where the infection started.
Yeah. After explaining our circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Okay. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be the more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikon all alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Yeah, seeing this again, yeah, I really do. I really do.
Monokuma appears!
Yeah, as I was saying, seeing this again for the first time and really, you know, taking time to, you know, think about it. I really do get what you're saying with like how unsettling and really creepy it actually really is. Like just watching it again.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think maybe just because, you know, like we were playing it together and we weren't, you know, we were just kind of going through it quicker. And when the first time I played it, I just didn't remember much of it. You know, just taking time to, you know, just, you know, go through it again. I'm like, yeah, I do get what you're saying now of why you think this would be the creepiest part to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can definitely see where you're coming from now.
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class!
Alright.
Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saijiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up, because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll finally bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki. I mean, I guess you would have invented the idea of it.
Yes.
So then you, instead of having to make it yourself, you can just buy it.
Maybe.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. That would be part of Monokuma's class, I guess. Just make someone else do it. I don't know who writes this stuff, but it's brilliant. Truly brilliant.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I do miss those. As I think I mentioned it before, I do miss the little pictures from V3, like the movie parody pictures that are with the Monokuma theaters. I do miss those.
Yeah.
I like those a lot. I'm worried about
remember if the plot continues today, or if we get some kind of mini free time today.
I don't know. I don't know if the plot continues today or tomorrow. I don't remember. No, hold on. Shoot. I know the day in which it does continue, and I don't know. I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Okay, no, it's not today because there's another thing that's supposed to happen first.
Yeah.
The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. I think it's tomorrow. The plot happens.
Yeah.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Or why worry about a guy like him? Still. And the only time anyone cares about him is when he's sick.
Yeah.
I think they only worry about him because he's sick because everyone else could get sick too. If he was just sick, I don't know if anyone other than Mikon would care. Maybe Sonia would, just because Sonia kind of cares about everybody. But...
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely don't look like he's doing too good.
He looks paler than usual. That's saying a lot. Mikon, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you effing serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
Lobby.
Lobby. Alright. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face?
Yeah, I can see you real clear.
We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces.
It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
No, we're all here except for Yoko.
What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
I guess she really doesn't want to catch the disease.
Yeah. Which is not entirely, illegitimate.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say I'd fancy wanting to get it myself, but...
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
I'm guessing she brought like a bucket load of candy in there to eat until then.
Yeah. That's a good question. What are they supposed to eat? Like while they're over there, like there's no food place on this island. How are they going to eat?
Yeah, I don't know. And if you notice, they only eat breakfast.
Yeah. I mean, I think it is implied that I think it is directly implied that that everyone gets lunch on their own time.
Yeah.
And presumably dinner as well. I think it is just implied that throughout the day everyone eats dinner and lunch on their own time.
Yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, it never really shows them actually eating much. I guess we do see was it Fumihiko eating a burger for lunch?
Yeah.
In one of the early chapters, so I guess
in two, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess they're eating more than breakfast. Maybe you just never really see it.
Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, you would.
But yeah, like where are they eating on this? I guess they're during the middle of the day while they're like going to get food and then coming back. Maybe I don't know.
I guess I'm probably just reading too much into it.
Yeah. But that's what we're doing. That's our job here.
I think it said even she's being cautious in the situation. I think is what that text said.
Yeah.
Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're in a testy situation.
So how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. Tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's in serious... I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This isn't funny at all.
For now, can't really say.
You can't really say! That's impossible!
Monami, why are you on that side?
It'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there.
Can she even get the disease?
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's like, it's like saying, like, why are you on the other side? It's like, why are you on the other side of that wall? I'm over here. Why are you over there?
Yeah.
It reminds me of, like, that. Just, I guess, talk about walls real quick. It reminds me of that old Dr. Seuss story with, like, the two nations on the opposite sides of the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever read that as a kid or anything, or know what I'm talking about. It just reminds me of that.
Yeah. Probably have. I just don't remember Dr. Seuss very much.
Yeah. It's one of the few Seuss books I actually remember decently well.
Yeah.
It was like I think it was written during the Cold War, I think, is why I remember it. Yeah. Well, talk about that another time. This is not an analogy on Seuss here. You really are pissing me off. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side.
Thanks, Monami. You're such a help.
Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ah, damn it. Going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. If it ever does. Why we patiently waited. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Guess it's nighttime now. So I guess we don't... Okay, so that answers your question. We don't get free time today.
Yeah, he just walked around the hospital for
12 hours?
12 hours straight.
What a day. That's so boring.
Yeah. I don't even want to be in a hospital for an hour.
I don't either, dude.
And they don't even have any, like...
TVs or
any way,
anything.
yeah, any way to entertain themselves and just stare at the drab gray walls for 12 hours straight a day.
Yeah.
What a very boring existence.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Is it 10 p.m.?
It is now 10 p.m.
Wow. How did I know he was going to say that?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh, yes, I'm sure everyone's going to have sweet dreams tonight.
Yeah. That's even more unsettling how he says it in this chapter.
Damn it!
Yeah.
But just like the method, like just like, I know that's the same announcement he's played the whole game, but just this particular chapter makes it sound even more unsettling, like that last line that he says.
Yeah.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. Yeah, thank you, Fuyuhiko. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're
We should-
pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's effing annoying to keep going back and forth, though. Before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Got it. Or go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not going to have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. And I'll leave it to you. Okay. Music does not help. Oh, Ibuki out of nowhere.
We got an Ibuki jump scare over here.
Yeah. Ibuki and jump scare. That's not two words I never thought I'd hear in the same sentence.
But yeah, this song definitely puts you on edge every time. Especially in this place.
Yeah. Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
Tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct?
Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. That is really disturbing.
We haven't even checked out Akane's room.
Guess we haven't. Still
What?
crying. She's still
Is that
crying.
a banana?
It is.
Plan?
I think
What?
it is.
It's nighttime again. It's so dark, I'm scared I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts.
He's usually more like I'd beat the crap out of ghosts. Kane acting like this, it just isn't a Kane. Yeah, it sounds more like something Hiro would say. He'd be freaked out by the ghosts.
Yeah.
And I guess if Hiro got the despair disease, the coward disease would not be what he gets, because he kind of already is.
In this room?
Looks like this is an open room. Shouldn't be anybody inside. I guess that's where Fuyuhiko was staying. I think it
Yeah.
was.
Oh yeah, it was, yeah.
Wait, no, he was in there. What would Hiro's symptom be if he got the despair disease? I don't know. He's already a coward. Well, what's the opposite of him, I guess? Maybe if he started taking things seriously, maybe that would be his symptom.
Yeah.
Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. She has been caring for him the whole... Has she been caring for him the whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me and she's focused on caring for Nagito. Peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
What?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die.
That doesn't sound very good. that's really unsettling. I don't doubt she'd say something like that in normal circumstances, but just hearing it now it's really unsettling now.
I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
Okay, let's just get out of here. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard to be bad if I kept getting in her way. Yeah, let's just get out of here. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Yeah, get out of there, dude. I wouldn't want to be in there.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? More worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
I expect we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress.
How were they trying to find a cure? Exactly. I don't know if it ever says.
I don't think it really matters.
Uh,
So on both our ends, looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we head back to the cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. Guess for today I should just get to sleep. Best to not dwell on it too much. And just like that, and not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly closed my eyes. I just remember just quickly go back to that Seuss thing real quick. I just remember what the two, like, countries were fighting over in that book. It was really funny. maybe I'm just trying to lighten the mood here, but what they were fighting over, it was like what side of bread to put the butter on.
Really?
Yeah, it was like, what's the right way to spread the butter? On top of the bread or on the bottom of the bread? That's what they were fighting over. Just, I don't know why I was thinking of that earlier, but that's what they were fighting over, and I'm like, that's actually really funny.
But isn't a slice of bread like the same on both sides?
It is, but it was...
So you could just flip the bread over and it would be on either side.
Yeah, that was the point. That's kind of the point. Yeah, so it's like you hold the bread, like, like flat, you hold the bread flat.
Yeah.
It's like, do you spread the butter on the top slice of the bread or on the bottom slice of the bread? You could just flip it over.
Yeah, and it would be the other side.
Yeah, they had that. That was the whole reason they were fighting with each other. It was really funny though, like the links they do to like prove what side is the best to spread the butter on.
I do not remember that.
Oh man, I'll have to show you that again sometime. They actually did a little, like a little 22-minute cartoon adaptation of it, which is actually pretty good compared to some of the other like adaptations they did. It was like in the like the 70s or something. I don't know. I'll have to show you that sometime. But tonight is not the time. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. What is this? I don't remember this part.
I think this is part of the meta.
Is this the flashback? From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Is this the flashback? Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Yeah, this is the flashback.
Yeah.
I forgot about this. There was a classroom from somewhere.
People chatting.
Oh, I didn't realize anyone was chatting right now. I'm not keeping up with the chat.
Oh, no, not literally chatting, just like in this.
Oh, sorry. I thought someone was chatting in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are kind of talking.
And then one guy is just like passed up on his desk in the back.
Oh, yeah, he kind of is. Oh, that'd be me, probably.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was you in class.
I think I've only...
staying up till 5 a.m.
Yeah. I have been doing that a lot recently.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever fell asleep in classes in, like, my high school age. I think even in college, I've only ever fallen asleep 2 times in class.
Yeah.
And both those times, it was, like, a really big class, and I sat in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So no one really noticed, and it was only like I was asleep for a few minutes, then I woke up.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone to sleep. I have like quickly like nodded off and immediately jerked awake kind of thing.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that too.
Especially in high school, I did that a lot because we had to get up at like 6 a.m. to like get to school on time. So I'd be up till midnight or 1 a.m., go to sleep, only get 5 hours of sleep, get up at 6, and then sit in school all day. Especially in the boring classes, I'd just be like sitting there barely awake.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, like when I was I never seriously I just was full on asleep in any class. Yeah, so I can I don't know. There have been definitely times, like I said, like you said, I've done what you just mentioned. I've done that a lot.
Yeah.
Especially like the core classes bored me to death sometimes.
Yeah.
There was a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where.
That facial expression.
Hey, it looks really down.
Or just shocked, I guess.
I don't know.
Like he's just trying to... He looks like someone who's really nauseous and is just trying to keep it together.
Maybe. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen.
But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears.
Yeah, that's usually how noise works.
Yeah, it kind of is. Huh? You don't know? Eh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone.
So, I believe the students that get scouted don't have to pay anything, right? They go
No.
on like a scholarship.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that would make sense because a lot of the students that go there are usually not always the richest ones.
Yeah, like
You know, Akane and
like Ibuki, Kazuichi, Gundam, people like that.
or even Mikon. Yeah.
I think the only person who'd be quote unquote rich out of this whole cast is maybe Sonya, Fuyuhiko, and maybe
Well, Celeste
maybe Hiyoko.
is pretty.
I was talking about this cast.
Yeah. But
And
just like
Byakuya.
in general,
Yeah, and Byakuya.
but-
Yeah, in the first cast, yeah, Celeste and Byakuya, I think would be the only two you would say actually
and
had a lot
probably
of money.
Sayaka, right? She was famous, so you would think she would have a lot of money.
Yeah, maybe. There are definitely people who didn't have a lot of money, though, like I
Yeah.
mentioned. I mean, probably people like Mondo and Hiro mentioned he had a lot of money problems. Hina, people like that.
Yeah.
Probably didn't
So,
have a lot
yeah.
of money.
So, yeah, they definitely didn't have to pay extra.
No. I just want to be someone who's confident in myself. I think we all kind of want that.
Yeah.
What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? It looks like Christmas in here. We got the green desks and the red bodies.
Yeah.
Christmas came early.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a few months away. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that it's already that close.
it's already October. It's the first day of October, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Well, who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? That's the ultimate question. Who am I?
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people?
Is that why they always ask you that? That's like one of the first questions they ask you in Truth or Dare.
What is your greatest failure?
Either that or your most embarrassing moment. One of those two.
I don't know. I guess you play Truth or Dare more than I do.
I mean, well, in college, did a few times.
So,
Maybe it was just the people I played with.
Yeah.
I mean, Megan was not a person who shied away from, tough questions.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others.
He wrote a letter to himself.
That's pretty sad, Monokuma.
I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope.
What? He wrote a letter, but only had the envelope with him.
When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. Showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it.
It's like that scene in Roger Rabbit. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but there's a whole thing with like this disappearing, reappearing ink that they have.
Yeah.
And like they actually write something really important on a piece of paper and it disappears and it shows up at the end because it was like the reappearing. It just reminds me of that.
Yeah.
When you're up here,
I've never seen Roger Rabbit. I need to see that.
When you come up here, we can watch it together. When you come up here December, we can watch it together.
Yeah.
I showed it to Rick and when a few years ago, and he really liked it.
Yeah. I know it's a classic.
Yeah. When you come up here to visit in a couple months, we can watch it together.
Yeah.
When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God.
Oh man, these always do a good job of lightening the mood before everything crashes down again.
Yeah.
I guess that's the idea.
Yeah.
They want to give you a faint brim of happiness before ripping apart your soul.
Yeah.
Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. This is my personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase?
That's pretty funny.
It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
Is it cheaper than that sticker you tried to sell us last stream? This reminds me of like, like just real quick, like, like sending a letter to yourself. It reminds me of this old cartoon that I saw. It's a Mickey Mouse one where this other character who had invented this like credit card that gives infinite money. He wanted it to be mailed to himself. So he goes to like Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, who are like package deliverers in that particular cartoon, and they said, okay, who do you want to mail it to? And the guy's like, I want you to mail it to me. And then Goofy keeps trying to give it to him when he's right there. It's like, here you go. And it's really funny. He's like, wait, why do you want to mail it to yourself? And he's like, well, and the reason was because there's this guy after him who was trying to steal it, so he didn't want to put himself at risk, so he wanted to have the card mailed to himself later.
Yeah.
Just reminded me of that. Wait, what? Where's the announcement? The announcement didn't play just then. Did you notice that?
Yeah, not yet.
Morning, huh? For some, this is the day when the plot happens. I'm fairly certain. But for some reason, body's heavy again. No. Did he not lock the door?
The lock is still broken.
Oh, I guess it never got fixed.
No.
When Sitsubuki broke it, I guess
he broke his lock.
Yeah, that happened last stream. Yeah, and I guess it never got fixed.
Nope.
No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and really hot. That's not good. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it.
He's got no pupils. There's no pupils in his eyes right now.
Yeah, he is so shocked it has disintegrated his pupils.
And his face is now purple. And look at his ahoge up there. It's like not straight this time. It's like
yeah, it's bent.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, dude. What? I mean, I don't know what you say when this happens twice. I mean, like fool me once, shame on me. But like, or I don't know how the saying goes. I don't know if that's applicable. But like, I don't know what you even say to this if this happens to you twice.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Again.
Again, yeah. I mean, your face is right against his hair. Of course, it's tickling you. I mean, practically, it's not directly touching, but you get what I'm saying. What?
Mikon, again?
You say something?
Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh?
Cyanosis again? Hajime's gone limp. Oh, please get hold of yourself. Regain consciousness.
I guess I was one scene too early when I mentioned the suffocation, I guess.
I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
How did you do that? Like, there's no way you just accidentally you came in to wake us up. There's no way you accidentally just laid down on the bed and gripped us and fell asleep. There's no way that was an accident. I mean, yeah, you get what I'm saying? There's no way that's an accident. Well, what kind of accident is that?
But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized.
That's good at least. You good, man?
Yeah, someone's just messaging me. I was just replying real quick.
Okay, I was making sure you're alright.
Yeah.
Really?
And I've rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is still broken, okay.
Yeah.
Please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, I got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it.
Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
Alright. Let's go do that.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm glad we didn't try to actually get to this point last stream, because we would have been dead.
Yeah,
by the
it
time
would
we
have been
got
really
there.
late, because we finished like around 11 last time. So it would have been 1 in the morning.
For me.
Yeah.
We got started
No,
around...
it would have been... It was 11 for me last time, so it would have been like 2 in the morning for you.
I would have been up, but we would have probably been dead.
Yeah, I couldn't have made it that long, that's for sure.
No, that's all good,
I was
man.
already pretty-sleepy, so...
It's all good. I'm glad I forgot how long this takes.
Yeah,
This is definitely a lot longer than Chapter 2 takes.
yeah.
There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Drooling right now.
Yeah.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have a twin duo. Must have been a twin. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
Well, he's not dying.
Yeah, that's good.
That's better than nothing, I guess.
Well,
Not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer.
After seeing this, I might have been better if I'd stayed quiet for just a little bit longer.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel dizzy.
Uh-oh.
Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Didn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. He must be mentally exhausted. It'd be better if he relaxed in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
Even though it's the morning. Good night.
He got wobbled around a bit and left the room. Definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on the crappy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Although if he is lying still, that means he doesn't want Hajime to leave.
Oh well. This is definitely a hospital bed. Student observation.
Yes. Good job, Hajime.
Yeah.
What would we ever do without you?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, just go back to what with Mikan like being so tired. I mean, what is the? I mean, I'm trying to imagine if she slept at all. I doubt she has. So that means she's probably been awake for close to 40 hours
Yeah.
without sleep. I'm trying for the longest I've ever been awake without sleeping.
Yeah.
I think it was. I know when it was. It was my freshman year of college. It was during finals week. Like, during my last couple days, I was awake for I think close to 52 hours without sleeping.
Yeah.
And I never want to do that again because I after my last test I went back to my dorm and I was asleep for about 18 hours and only got up once to use the bathroom and then I went back to bed. I remember I called my dad. I said, "Dad, I'm not coming back home for another day or so. I need to sleep."
Yeah.
And so I
don't think I've ever had to stay up for that amount of time. Maybe. Yeah, I've definitely stayed awake for 48 hours, maybe, around there. Like a day and an afternoon, or like a full day over the night, and then I think I've always gone to sleep. I don't know if I've ever stayed up 2 days in a row. Definitely like a full like day, nights, day, but I don't think I've ever just like stayed up 2 nights in a row.
Yeah. It was mentally exhausting. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah.
I had to drink a lot of Sprite.
And that doesn't even have caffeine in it.
I know, but it was the only thing I really could stand to drink that kept me awake at all.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't much, Monokuma announcement hasn't played yet, or it should be about to play, I think is what that said.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's blinking. Huh? Wait, hold on, that shouldn't be happening yet. It's not the announcement yet, that's really weird. The surveillance camera, the surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time. I mean, something's probably wrong. The light is blinking. It receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? It's not good. So that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement. Something's definitely wrong. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Yuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera. Everybody, if you are sensitive in any way, be prepared.
Yeah. If you are, I don't know why you're watching Danganronpa stream.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, just be prepared if you're uncomfortable with
Yeah.
certain things.
One of the more intense scenes.
Yeah. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the blank curtains. Black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath that was a stepladder. It was like gallows. What is this? Didn't understand it at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? I raised my voice in surprise. The person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? That moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, and probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. This is not good.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Perfect tropical day, huh?
We just saw someone walking to a gallows.
Yeah, it's usually not the kind of day you say good morning in.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Yuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Run, boy. At least it's right there.
God.
Oh boy. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island.
An ominous phrase.
Sorry for everyone who finds hope in that. I mean, self included in a way. God. Yeah, that's dead. That's death right there. That's really ominous right there. That's death. I was too late. What the hell is this? The hot air inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting in the hot air. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What's everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting as loud for help as loud as I could. Hey, Gundam.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagito? You have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's
a killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
Dad? Famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Alright, let's go. Oh boy.
Hajime!
Oh, hello, how'd you get here?
Ah! Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Quick timing! Please help us, Hajime!
Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Uyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki?
I need the rest in the old card room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier.
Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't just ask. Follow me. Just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue.
Is Ibuki going to be there?
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Yeah, I guess. Other way.
No? Yeah. It's in the middle, yeah.
Hey guys.
boy. What a day, and we just woke up.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is it Pookie inside here?
Well, let's get in there. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body really is a Buki. I mean, in retrospect, who else could be dead? I mean, because the only people we haven't, because Mikon just confirmed that Akane and Nagito. Well, we know Nagito's alive because we were just there,
Yeah.
and we're pretty sure Akane's alive, and that's too big of a body to be Hiyoko, and we've seen everyone else.
Yeah.
I guess it could have technically been Sonya, but I mean, I guess technically it could have been Sonya, but
Yeah.
also just seeing the hair on the body there, no one else has hair
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach for the handle to reach my hand to the door. Locked now? Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
for now.
I don't really for another entrance.
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. The four of us. Two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you!
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge to the door at full force.
If anything, he should be the one not charging at doors with the
Yeah,
his
probably right.
injuries.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Probably be better if the girls were the ones doing it instead of him.
Yeah. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go!
The one time we actually need Akane.
Yeah, or Nekomaru.
Yeah, the only time we really need them.
Yeah.
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge the door one more time.
Slam.
And we're in.
Slam bam. Thank you, ma'am.
It was like a live performance had just ended. A moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, scream surfaced. Yep, she's still there. And oh, what the heck? Somehow she's there now. That's definitely death. That's definitely dead. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. It's a suspended a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko, which was not here when we were just here a minute ago. Trapped by the ocean's scent, deadly life. Let's actually try to get through the investigation because I don't want to have a stream with just the investigation because I know the trial's going to take a while. So let's try to get to the investigation. I'm still good.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I'm to think. Man, I don't think the investigation should take more than an hour.
No, I don't think so. Let's just try to get
A
through it.
body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh, right, they're back to back now.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I guess we did find them right at the same time.
Yeah.
Two
'Cause-
bodies. What?
We were the only one that saw
Saw
Ibuki.
the first time, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yoko
yeah,
was
then everyone came in at the same time.
two bodies announcements at the same time, back to back. The hanging body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Kyoko, and who the hell is the other one wearing the hip bag?
Could it be?
It'd be 2 victims.
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, you should lower that person wearing the hymn bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who effing cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. Can you lower the body with that?
That one. Fuyuhiko ran to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel.
Roar.
With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
Yep. Ugh. Even though I expected, I still didn't want to confirm that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was denying. I don't think that's worded right. I think it's supposed to be a no there.
Yeah.
There was no denying the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Why couldn't it have been Akane instead? I mean, Ibuki's not especially useful either, but
But she's at least fun and nice.
yeah, Akane's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh, my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how you feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Yeah, you.
Jeez. It feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? Even I went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone.
Ah!
Ah!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what the hell is going on here?
That is
Ibuki
impossible!
and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such horrible things.
Akane, or Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now.
Of course it is.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason?
Well, a lot of things happen because Monokuma gets bored.
He kind of does.
That's kind of his defining,
It's kind of his MO.
yeah.
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore.
That's probably why he actually did it, not because he got bored.
Well, probably both.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the teeny details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
The bottom
See
speaker.
ya later!
If you look in the background at the speaker, the bottom one looks just like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
I just kind of noticed that randomly in the background.
I don't
wonder
know.
if that was
Every time he
intentional.
says Monokuma file,
Yeah.
he always says it weird. It's not like the Monokuma file. It's the Monokuma file. I don't know. The way he like extends the I in the word file always sounds weird.
Wow!
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, it needs one of us kill these two.
Let me tell you
Then we
this.
cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru? Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying? What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
yep,
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me.
Where is he, by the way?
I think it's implied he's somewhere in the hospital.
Just somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know where, but I think it's implied he's somewhere there.
Yeah. I guess he could be in the empty room we weren't allowed to go in.
Maybe.
But yeah, I guess the hospital might have more rooms and floors that just weren't in the directly accessible in the game.
Yeah. I think that's just implied where he is.
Yeah.
Not super important.
Alrighties.
Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. There's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find out the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alright, let's do it.
Gates.
Huh?
I don't remember a lot about this investigation, so...
Yeah. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
Because your clothes are so smothering. He's wearing a jumpsuit.
Yeah. I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayanji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as the result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Kyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Well, at least she went out like Mahiru and didn't suffer.
Yeah.
What the? Is this it? I already know the cause of death from the beginning, so it isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma Fire 3's been out of the bullets.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right?
I mean, that's very true.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, we do piece together who did this one a lot from all of the extra clues from Kyoko as well.
Yeah.
So,
I think, yeah, because like, if you look at it, like, they bring this up each time, I think, in each of the games when this happens. Like in the first game, you know, like in Chapter 3, Makoto's talking to Byakuya, kind of the same reason, like, you know, why'd you kill 2 people? I'd leave, like, you know, more clues than the third one. It was done differently, where it's like the fact, like the idea there could have been 2 different killers, and the second person just wasted the kill, which I don't know, but yeah, cause this is brought up every time, and you know, I was like, you know, thinking about it, a lot of the. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of like any of the other 2 that the fact there were 2 deaths really led to identifying who the killer was, because I think in V3 it's kind of left up to interpretation whether or not Tenko's death really led them to figuring out that Kyo killed Angie too. I think it's left. I don't know if you can really, you know, I don't know if that's really as bad as it was in the first game, where in that game, you know, it's because of the people involved and the clues that were left, it could have only been narrowed down to 1 person. Because if you look at the first game, the plan itself was very well thought out, of like getting the most gullible person to kill the most vulnerable person that was still left, and then killing them to prevent them from, you know, actually betraying you. So the plan itself was well thought out. It's just the execution of it. There were a lot of mistakes in it.
Yeah.
Which were mostly caused by Hifumi. Not necessarily the killer.
Yeah.
And then in V3, you know, it really did look like in V3 both of the instances of the killings were completely separated. Like they weren't connected at all. Because, in all fairness, they kind of weren't. Considering that Angie's death happened several hours earlier than when Tenko was killed, even though the seance trap had been set up already.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think those 2 you would say were kind of unrelated in terms of like the actual scenes of the crime, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't know. I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
The reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, at first you had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Well,
Can't look at it. Oh yeah, we have to go to the stage. No, Ruki. Ruki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown that she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Didn't notice it when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. The blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles, from the out of the bullets.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec?
Blood on the Souls sounds like a metal album cover or something.
Kinda does. You already discovered the body before you met up with everyone. Before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first, but I didn't know that it was Ibuki because of the hint bag, though. I mean, who else could have that kind of hair? It seems like he would have noticed.
Yeah, well, he probably wasn't paying too close attention.
But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. True, the rest of the time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died, because I personally saw it. That video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after. That means she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. No. Hiyoko's body. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. In that case, Hiyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? I don't know. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. But the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I need your help with.
Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive. But she's dead now, you know.
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that because now that she's dead?
Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo,
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Alright, she's tied up tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo,
There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
This is a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was if the key was so deep inside her kimono that it was hard to remove, then it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room keys made out of the bullets.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all the mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck? I'm writing that down. There's something I want to talk to you about, that in a bit. Not Hyoko specifically, about hiding the wound on her body. I want to talk to you about that after the stream. I'm writing that down.
Okay.
I just want to remember to talk about it because it's something
It sounds
that
ominous when you say it like that.
I don't mean to, but
you need to hide some wounds on some bodies. Stop
it's about my book. It's related to my book. Let's clarify that. It's related to the book I'm writing, okay? Let me clarify that to everybody. It's related to this book that I'm working on. Let's give you a second. I'm laughing. I didn't get to read that text.
Oh.
I didn't get to read that text.
I don't know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help to our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody think. Okay, candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The whole light that video must have come from the candle. Must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Candles went out of the bullets. Bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging around her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That's that hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay. A rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Okay.
What I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained the rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use it as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikon, you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by the rope, right?
Well,
Yeah, she had other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious in the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, rope used for hanging was that of the bullets. Alright. Nothing there. That really does look like a Pokeball. I can't look at anything else now. Like, look at that speaker without thinking of that now.
Yeah.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty.
hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Look closely.
You're right, there's a smudge here as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
so...
They weren't trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. What was the killer trying to hide? Fudge on the floor has been added to the bullets. Alright, stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Huh, isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's a bloodstain on the left side of the stepladder. I recall Buki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case,
This must be
Then-
Yoko's blood.
Yep.
that's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Yoko on the side of the stepladder, the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder's been out of the bullets.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
curtain.
yes.
The black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. The curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge to the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain.
The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that this doesn't fit properly.
Probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
It does say Rocket Punch on it. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring this curtain from the supermarket?
So...
They went that far. This is probably something the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Suppose not. Music venue curtains out of the bullets. I think that's everything on the stage. Yeah, that's everything.
All that stuff, and then
Everything over there. Oh wait, oh the thing.
look at this stuff.
Okay. I didn't think you could get to that on this point. It looks like the music venue is AC and 86 yeah, that's hot.
Yeah. Speaking of hot, my air conditioner stopped blowing my air a couple days ago, so now it's very warm in my room right now.
Yeah, I had a problem with that in my car the other day, where I was going to get some food one night and it was so foggy outside that I had to put the defog on in the car. But when I use the defog to prevent the wind from fogging up, I have to make it cold, or I have to make it hot, like warm air, so it kind of like it prevents like fog from condensing on the windshield. But because it was like 80 degrees outside at the time because it had just rained, it was very humid in the car and it kind of sucked.
Yeah.
That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I know. Now I know why it's so damn hot. It's not because Sonia's in the room. But I need a rim shot app for that. I better turn off the heat.
Or some crickets.
That too.
Hold on. I got the perfect thing for this. Or maybe. Okay, say it again.
Now I know why it's so damn hot. And it's not because Sonia's in the room. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Now I'm glad that's all.
It may have been even funnier if I went.
That was good too. That would have been good too. Oh man, I didn't get to read what that said. AC's been out of the bullets. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC's been out of the bullets. That was pretty good. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Okay, I'm good now. It seems we could use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's pain body. I don't mean to laugh right now, but it's just I'm thinking about it.
Sad horn.
Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim candlelight ambiance to it. Or ambience, I don't know. I think either one's fine.
Yeah.
And it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you noticed too, Feed. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed the aberrant item? I look at the baton lighting. Oh yeah, there is something up there. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. Should I lower the baton lighting one more time and
I can see it!
there is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight!
Golden Hawk.
Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It's actually very impressive. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Oh yes, he made a hamster drop something off of a pole. Oh, truly the greatest power.
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary foe. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
Was he expecting there to be spells?
I think he means like I think maybe he means like a label or something that could have told where someone got it.
Yeah.
I think that might be what he's hinting at. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck to a pole like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Is too unnatural. Scrap a thick paper stand out of the bolts. I think that's everything here now on the stage.
Yeah. Get everything over there.
Unless you...
Everything over there, yeah. That's everything.
Okay.
This one just
Touch
get all this stuff.
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They didn't hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Or they'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit's been out of the blitz. Okay.
Was there anything else? There's
the room in the back. I think that's the only room that's in there. Other than that, it's just talking to everybody.
Yeah.
The door that says staff only looks like it's in the inside of a storage room. Might as well investigate here too. Hey, look at that. There's carpeting, wallpaper, paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. Big black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted on the front of this side of the wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper looks like a little torn. But what does this mean? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. You can probably use it for checking costumes. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it's easy to check how you look. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. That's so, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
Well, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko.
Kyoko?
That's right, that's what I tried to say, Kyoko. It's getting hard to maintain his voice.
Yeah.
That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. And that's all there is to it.
But
that's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey, you should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously it's the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about investigating the movie theater.
Yeah, movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? And I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music bin. Okay. Leave.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to everyone and head to the theater, I guess. Only I noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me. I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing. Check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
Well, that's what happened.
Then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
Is a long story.
sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Yes.
Yeah, I guess we were. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement.
Why do I feel that excites you, Mikan? The idea of being with someone for a period of time that you're probably just so insecure that you would take anything you get.
Doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what you want to know. So please, spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me? Valid question. Mikan's cat's been out of the bullets.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this for them. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Okay, so you had nothing useful. I doubt you've got much useful. Hey, are you okay? You're still not feeling well?
Yeah, I really don't get it, but when I was thinking about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I probably gotta... It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You are right.
Okay, I figured you had nothing useful. You got
Thinking
anything for us,
these people have anything.
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Oh, okay. Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of a door, you think it'd be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge in at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko signal, we charge from the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside. The 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found the door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think the lock would have, it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean a drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door is proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was inside the door when we broke down, but the killer was inside when we broke the door to the music venue. And they waited till we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like you said, it might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
that's a new one. That's a new voice clip.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but
She said that Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh, why did she do that? Why are you putting it in your mouth?
it smells like workshop chemicals?
Workshop?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It'd be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought. Tastes nasty.
Big shock. If it's workshop chemicals, of course it doesn't taste good.
That'd just be like squirting glue directly to your mouth.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider it as some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the bullets. Guess that's everything. All right, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her.
And the time we got.
How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now?
Tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. To the heat, I just can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
A body is overexposed to heat or cold. You won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer, even so. Why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
I mean, to be fair, that sort of happened in the last chapter.
Yeah.
Excuse me. If this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Wait, didn't the rules mention that a Blacken can only kill 2? Wasn't that in there?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if that was in the rules or not in this game. I know in the 3rd game it was. It was added in the 1st game. I just didn't know if that was already there. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Okay, here we go.
Starting to yawn.
We're almost done.
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This is the new rule that will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of killing 2 people, then there will not be any more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoka were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right!
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! Shut up! Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning, 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright. Fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, you'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of impressive.
And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Cave. Yeah, don't underestimate the gamer brains.
Nope. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it is an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that.
When it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital for sure. First victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
He's right, it might be good to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. The clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. By the way, the 5th Monokuma, it's in Hyoko's room at the motel. That's where it is.
Okay.
Make sure you get it.
Let's just go straight there, I guess.
There's not a lot you have to do in her room anyway. You just have to look at the... There's not a lot you have to do in her room, so... I think it's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas. I just remember never went inside any of these rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Yeah, around his parents, he's probably just a normal dude. He just like does this for us.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it's over there.
don't know why. They...
Yoko's room. Plata. Looks like it's locked, but the key inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this.
What does he get to have the key?
It opened. Just as I thought, the key was Hyoko's room key. I'm not sure. All right, I should go inside. I don't know why he's the one who got it, but who cares? But Hyoko was staying here.
Kind of weird to have the iron bars inside of a room like that.
Yeah, it sort of is. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Hey, Sonia.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault, what does she mean? Don't talk to her yet, because that advances the plot. I think it's in there.
Yep.
There it is. There's a mirror, it's small and rusty, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
He's on the toilet, of course.
He's in the bathroom.
No.
You're not in the bathroom?
No.
There's a fridge in here.
Anything in the fridge?
Nope.
It's a very
Bed.
flat fridge.
The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
And then let's get my
Camera,
bed.
monitor. Nope,
Yeah.
nothing else useful.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono.
For her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by the coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me she learned to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps,
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, sorry. Voice here.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be? Yoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked in her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So if so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I like how it sort of looks like it's a little off, but like the fact like the picture looks like it can be part of the spread, even though it's a little off.
Yeah.
Sonia's account has been out of the bullets. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess up her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of here. There's only 2 more places we have to go, then we're done. We just gotta go watch the movie and then go to the hospital once. So that's all we have to do. And then we'll be... Oh, I guess you didn't talk to Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. I didn't think it would actually have anything to say, but...
Yeah, I didn't either. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was at the same time when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yes, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? And as I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body?
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those 2 are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed.
Yeah, except for the brief time Kazuichi popped in, he hasn't really been around much.
You're right. Yeah, where is he now? I don't know where he went.
Somewhere. Probably, I guess, back to the first island to eat or something.
Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those 2 are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. And that might be it, but Well, while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling around the island, we came to the motel and we saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and the street that was full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying you have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? Or, sorry, are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? That's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with the duct tape. That's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed, and that we did discover her body...
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I don't want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account. Fuyuhiko's account's been out of the bullets. Alright, now we can leave, I think.
Let's go watch the apparently very bad movie.
Other way.
This way.
Yeah, I figured we have to do that eventually.
Let's say.
I don't know what that says.
Luca Libre Internacion?
I don't know.
Something about
Luchadors?
Luchadors wrestling internationally? I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm not great at Spanish.
I'm not either.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy.
I never knew that's how you pronounced that. I've heard that word several times, and I know what it means, but I had no idea that's actually how you pronounced it.
Yeah.
I guess I thought it was like Sundere. Was like,
Yeah.
or like Sundere, something like that.
Tsundere.
Sundere, okay.
Yeah.
You are so devoted to being a tsundere, even you bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker.
I thought he said he would have done it too if he had known how
Yeah.
crappy it was.
That's what he said.
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
He's
No
just
way.
rubbing it in at this point.
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one.
I like how he just has the sticker with him.
I thought he would have just trashed it or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was born stupid. That's a good slogan for a bumper sticker.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
I think it's more like, you bought this for 1.5
Yeah, okay, yeah.
million?
That's better. Let me try it again.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Is that better?
Yeah.
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already said so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time.
Effective today on this date and this time.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
By the
2.5D.
way,
Yeah. I guess that just means you can't watch it twice.
Yeah.
by the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, so you only have one chance to watch it for free.
And then if anyone would ever watch it,
Again. Hey.
pay to watch this.
I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
13th at 4 a.m. No,
Yeah.
it's 10:04 a.m.
Yeah.
It's only 10:04. Hold on.
No, there's an AM there. 10:04 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 13th, 10:04 a.m. What it says.
What time is the morning announcement? 8?
I think it's 8. It's 7 or 8. I think it's 8.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been about 2 hours since the morning announcement, apparently.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
Oh yeah, because it kind of gives me if it's an invitation murder, that kind of gives us an alibi if we hadn't seen the film.
Oh yeah, true.
Movie's invitation ticket's been out of the bullets. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay. Can you actually leave?
Hmm.
I don't know how long it takes. I don't know if this is the last thing you have to do or if you can just go in there.
No, no, no!
Okay. No, you can't.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Nasty boys get hated, you know.
It was
They might
hasty.
even... Oh. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too. You know what?
You can hate me all you want. Okay, I guess we have to go do this one
Ready
first.
to go to the hospital first?
Oh,
What?
oh, so I guess you just have to talk to Nagito again.
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
Hey, hey!
It's about time you showed your tsundere side, you know. Come on, liven yourself up a little.
So,
wait a bit, okay?
I guess you can look at the counter.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too.
But even you said you should have just settled with the money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing.
Just leave me alone. I guess you have to look at the counter. That's the only other thing you can look at.
It's counter.
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal on Monami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
what's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say someone that would reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Fail. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
He didn't even get 2 stickers.
Yeah. Well, the Kumas are coming out of the bullets.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Woohoo! This is exciting! Exciting!
Oh boy.
You don't want to go watch it too, Nagito?
I guess not. He said he didn't want to watch it more than once.
Yeah.
Nice theater, though.
Yeah. I never noticed that it said Naughty Bear on the side. It also says this movie sucks.
Wait. I'm trying to read what that's... Oh, it does.
In the graffiti on the
I never noticed that before. I just saw that now, too.
Yeah.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears.
of boredom,
Yeah,
probably.
that's or tears of regret.
Or just despair.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
On the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Don't discount 2.5D. It's actually a really innovative animation style. Like, like the Peanuts movie kind of uses that.
Yeah.
Like, like
I
they
guess
kind of,
this whole game is kind of 2.5D.
in a way, yeah. A little
Like,
more to
I
the
mean-
2D, but like except in like the certain images, the
they-
special images.
Construct 3D scenes with 2D assets.
So it's sort of like a play, like a stage play in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like movies that use 2.5D effectively can be really cool. Like I said, like the Peanuts movie does that. Like I think you've probably at least seen like a clip of it that you kind of know what the film looks like.
Yeah.
And actually, like I said, I remember actually seeing that in theaters and with my family, and I actually really like the animation style they use for it. So I mean, 2.5D can be good if it's done right.
Yeah.
I mean, 2D.
Then.
Yeah. Well, he already said that. Yeah. I mean, 2D animation doesn't like animation doesn't have to look realistic. It just has to look good. It's different from like live action.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see this masterpiece. I say.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
That's very true in Japan today.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
As one does.
Yeah.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
I can see him doing that.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
I'm glad they skipped all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Just hearing the narrator say that, like it's such a like nonchalant way. It's just really funny to me.
Yeah. Eventually, one thing led to another. They had like a lengthy discussion, and the only option was to beat the crap out of her.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
I like how this is written like a really badly made story from a middle schooler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They purposely use the most vague language possible.
Yeah.
Like somehow, eventually, stuff like that.
Yeah.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
The game was better.
Yeah.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
What? Oh, like, he's talking about each side of his face?
I don't know if I want to know what he's talking about. And it's best I probably don't question it.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah, that really does suck.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie?
Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in that movie match the victims in the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the Lion's death too.
But
it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
The killer's main goal was an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's even true. Wizard of Monami has been out of the bullets. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
One last place to check and then we're done for the night. Go check out the hospital, then we can wrap it up for the evening. Other way would be faster.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Because you made the loop already.
Circle. Wizard of Monami. Man, I can't wait to watch it again.
Fortunately, we don't have to.
That was the bridge.
Fortunately,
I mean, you've technically seen it 3 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've actually watched it at any other point. Because I don't think... I don't think of any of my like stuff that I've seen on YouTube for this game. I mentioned before, I haven't watched a lot of Chapter 3, so I don't think I've seen it any time outside of my playthroughs of this game.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Okay. You got anything useful?
I guess that's where he's been hanging out.
Yeah. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. Not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shitty-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right, you did work on that. That was really nothing. The paper on the bulletin board, apparently it's the hospital notice. Yeah, that's just this. Yeah, hospital precautions: eating, drinking is forbidden. Hospital patients do not need someone who can't stay. Apparently, only one person can accompany the infected, thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule.
Okay.
I guess we have to go in.
Gotta go in.
I should investigate the lobby first. What else is? Oh, I guess we actually have to look at this. Like actually look at the camera.
All right, we just talked to him.
There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it'd be impossible to broadcast this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. We first discovered Ibuki's body at the same venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using the candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. He walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley is a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own right.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
you...
Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh, she didn't like that.
No.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
You said the conference room. Why would she need to mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... Did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video's been out of the bullets. Alright, let's go in there. Oh, Akane's here.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can... You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. It was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan on wearing a hospital gown from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room. I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo,
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left was the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Alright.
Well, at least we got a clue.
Yeah, even though it wasn't a bullet.
Yeah, it's interesting though.
I think this is the last thing you have to do. This might be the first time you actually have to go in here.
Yeah.
Well, what's this? It's pitch black, I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What are you talking about? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Ah, bummer. Troll fail.
You're just trolling us.
With us.
No sooner did she finish saying that I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki finish opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey,
Were you surprised?
Surprised, I don't get it.
Was she just standing in the dark room that entire time just waiting to surprise Hajime with that?
Maybe.
well,
I got it.
What?
see?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. It's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Oh, thanks, Chiaki. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing, and if I look, and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Yep, we're done. Yeah!
Ooh, we did it! Woo!
Yay!
It only took 4 hours.
Hello!
Woo!
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
That's not his usual greeting.
No.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now it's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Okay.
Let's see, on the second island?
No, you're on the central island right now.
Yeah. Is it on the first or second?
No, it's on this island.
The-
Yeah, it's on the central island, remember?
Oh, yeah. Is it in the park? Wait.
No, you pass it. You pass it. You're going the right way.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, you're going the right way. I don't know which way would have actually been faster, but you're right. You're coming right up to it.
Okay, yeah, it is. I forgot I was on this island.
Everyone who had heard the announcement had gathered at Monokuma in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way! You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain cells work fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, do you know... What did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best to be worried about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
And let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Go on the rock. Rawr. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
It's always hilarious how violently it shakes.
yeah, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. We just stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other as the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors slowly opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. And I walked into that place. Oh, right, it's the castle. Look.
My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekamaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is not Nekamaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
At least the banter was a lot shorter this time. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer.
Who we really didn't get to see dance at all.
Except for that one time in the scene.
Yeah.
In the one scene you could easily miss.
Yeah. And it also was just a still picture of her holding a fan.
It's implied though that she is dancing at that point.
Yeah.
Just looking from her at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us.
Bum.
You with the Among Us is like me with the mousetrap. I haven't said that yet in this game, though.
Yeah.
I definitely can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, for you, it's more like in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, in the bathroom.
So you see a bathroom, you say it.
You mean the in the bathroom? You mean that?
Yeah. I still have no idea what that's even a reference to.
It's
you mentioned it, but
it's a catchphrase by a Let's Player that I watched named Nintendo Capri Sun. It's one of his catchphrases.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that's fine. But that's what it's a reference to. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake.
Oh yeah, you really figure out so much of the secrets of this place in 4 and 5. Because like 1, 2, and 3, yeah, I mean you find like new places in the island, but you don't really learn much about it.
No, you don't.
For most of the game.
Yeah, it's really 4 and 5 that reveal a lot before you get to 6. I mean, why'd you say that suddenly? You just think about it? And so the curtain...
Yeah,
sorry.
I was just thinking about like... What was I thinking about? Something about... either what we were talking about before or... It just kind of popped in my head. I was trying to figure out... which information we get in like each chapter about like what this place is and what we're doing here.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much all of it gets explained during 4 and 5.
Yeah, the only thing that they...
6 too, but that's more like different information. But
I think the only thing that you really get in the first three is you find out that a certain that like World Ender brought them there. That's all you really find out.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's just that one little vague hint.
Like World Ender brought them there. Monami is apparently a part of it, and there's some trader that's working with them. That's all you really find out.
Yeah,
and so
then you have the very tiny hints of Hajime feels like someone's watching him.
Yeah.
And his like flashback to that like classroom scene.
Yeah. And then everything else is either stuff about Hope's Peak or just general stuff that's not related to why we're there.
Yeah.
And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Save the game. We don't have to go through this 4 hours again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess next time we'll equip the skills and stuff, unless you want to do that real quick, but
No.
we can do that next time. We'll just have to remember to get that because we did get Sonya's ability.
Yeah.
I'll read that text at the bottom of the screen next time.
And then, which one was that?
It was Envious Influence.
Yeah, so greatly increases the gauge. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, okay. So, we'll do this next time.
Yep.
Well, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. This was a long one. I'm really glad we did not try to get to this point or even get up to Deadly Life last time because that...
Yeah, it would have taken like an extra 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I really underestimated the length of this chapter, which makes me worried for how long 4 is going to take us.
Yeah, we'll probably have to split 4 up into multiple streams, probably.
Not including the trial. Not including the
unless
trial
we do
one.
like a 6-hour stream like we did for
D3 a couple of times, yeah. And 5, I know 5 can take a bit too. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Next time we will be covering Trial 3 and the post-trial stuff. That's all we're probably going to be doing next stream. We'll also give our thoughts on this trial and this chapter, and you will see why this chapter is so controversial to a lot of people. And I will give my thoughts and what I think about it, and I'm eager to actually be able to do that. Because I've got some problems with it. But we'll get to that when we get to that. So, thank you for joining us tonight. I have been Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Join us next time, later this week, for Trial 3. Good night, everybody.
Night.